Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Oh my goodness, wait. My painting doko? My painting koko. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Traffic's so brutal. Gosh. I was like stuck in the same place. I was like so close. I was stuck. It's like stupid cars wanna turn to like one way, and it's just like, ugh, disgusting. Anyways, yeah. Took me like, what? Took me like, well, I don't know. I wasn't even like far away, but it took me like, what? Huh? Almost like an hour? 45 minutes? Of what would probably take like 15 minutes or something. It was crazy. Ugh. Yeah. So yeah, sorry guys. I don't know, these are rare, but you know, when it happens, it still sucks. But I hope you guys are excited that we're finally starting Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. I am very excited. I have susukadele. I have soy milk by my side. Did you find your way through your home? Damn, I wish. Oh shoot, what the heck? Why is it cold? Go work today, let's go. Yeah, no more traffic. Disgusting. Ugh. Okay. I can imagine her leaving to her PC and slamming that life button. That is what I did. That is literally what I did. More like I ran and then I was like opening OBS and like, oh, please, just open. No. Ah! Speaking cold, chat is dead. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, what does that have anything to do with cold? Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, see, this is how you know. This is how you know. I've been leaping. Anyways, yeah. Sukadele enak bener, cemilannya apa? Nggak ada cemilannya. We live. Did a 2% battery survive? Yeah. I was blasting music to calm myself down. You know, when your iPhone battery reaches 1%, it just like suddenly like lowers your music volume up to like basically you can't hear it. It was doing that and I was like, oh, it's dead, huh? It's this dead, huh? Do you need to know anything about AA6 beforehand? Not really. It's a completely new thing, I'm pretty sure. New mechanics, new whatever. But, you know, we have recurring characters as usual. But yeah. What's the best music to deal with the traffic anxiety? Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Need to know who Phoenix is. Oh, true. Even with the devil, the time. Okay. I think it even takes place in a new country. Indonesia? Oh, I hope not. I hope it's not Indonesia. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm trying to plug in my water. Plug in my controller. There we go. The background's now different. Oh yeah, I guess so. Hold on. Then let me just let's immediately move. Yeah, to Ace Attorney Trilogy. Hell yeah! All right. Woo! There we go. There's a new art on the wall. Yeah, it's because the TV broke. Sorry, guys. The TV broke, so I'm like, we need more. We need to just retire it. Hey, stream on a weekdays. It moved on from Saturday. Yes, it is because I mean, this was supposed to be last Saturday, but well, I think I got sick or something, right? So I'm just, you know, rather than waiting for it till like Saturday and. We don't know what's gonna happen this Saturday. Am I gonna get sick again? Well, let's just do it now, gitu loh. Looking forward to the Invincible Rainbow Wire cover added to the car playlist. Yay! Let's go. Persona on weekends? I guess so, yeah. Driving to A this week? I don't know. I don't think so. But anyways, game selection and museum. Spirit of Justice is one of my favorite games in the series. Yeah, Kay also mentioned me. You know, Kay Holocure. They were like, ooh! You know. Anyways, Dual Destinies. We have now we have Spirit of Justice. You guys can tell I'm very why do I have heart eyes? Why do I have heart eyes? Sorry, I guess I'm just excited. Hello there. Anyways, yeah. You can tell I sound pretty agitated because, well, you know, it's the traffic making me, you know, it's the adrenaline from the traffic. Anyways, new game. Spirit of justice, let's go. Not a fan of this particular part due to the setting. Oh, really? But perhaps reviewing will make it better? Yeah, hope so. Let's see.
On the western edge of the Far East.
Far East? Anime, right off the bat. Game apa kah? Game sidang.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery.
Where's the spirit large?
Of Kurain.
Crying. Crying in the club.
But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
Cool. Oh my god. Demo guess.
But things like revolt and revolution
wow.
were the furthest things from my
Woo!
mind when I first arrived in this land.
They're really angry with the spirit large joke. Sorry. Hey, guy. It's probably not the best time to visit the country. Hi. Time for a revolution. The foreign turnabout. What? Ooh. Magatama, my beloved. Here in Kurain, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the twilight realm. And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Damn. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. Ow. Yay! That was good. Dang! Oh! This blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. Okay. Wait, I hate this. I feel like... Wait, can I change? Can I get changed? Wait, can I change? I want to mallet. But I feel so restricted with this outfit. Bro, being frank saw it. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I'm more comfortable with this attire. Okay. My tongue is shackled. My tongue is unleashed and no longer shackled. Now it's free. Where? I'm finally here, so this is the kingdom of crying, huh? Ooh, anjir, sapinya gede. What a long trip. Freaky. What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. They like the freaky one. Wait, I don't know how to wing. I don't like this. The wait, how? I don't know lah, bodoh. My tongue hurts because I stuck my tongue out too much. Yeah, that one. But just look at this place. Is this how you greet people in this country? Yeah. Hey, you know, that's how you greet them. Switchy eye. Yeah, it's hard to wing. But just look at this place. Aduh. My mata kelilipan des. Gara-gara kedip-kedip. Get a load of this street. Really feels like I'm in another world here. Isekai. Yeah, why you visit now? It's maybe because he's like it's low season, but it's demo season. And that gorgeous temple. I read that's the center of town. Nazo Asia. Wow, an ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. Excuse me, sir. Get a burung. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. Ooh, it's moving. That's quite a crest. Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes. Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright? Yes, that's right. Oops, hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute, are you... That's right. I'll be your guide. I'll be your guide at your service. I'm a monkey in training at Temple, and I'll be your guide around town. Mulai. It's very nice to meet you. Happy-raki. Happy-raki. Happy what now? Happy-go-lucky? Happy-raki. That's how you greet people here in Kurine. It's like hello or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. Okay, let me give it a try. Happy-raki, y'alls. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy-raki. My name is Phoenix Wright, and I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Now I'm just a tourist. Now I'm just a traveler. A stranger. In a strange land. Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom of Kurine, land of spirit mediums and mystery. Yeah. Kram. This is for you, cake! To celebrate your arrival, Magatama cake? Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? Kue pandan. Allow me to explain. This is a famous Kurinese sweet bun. It's called a magataman. Like Nikuman but magataman. Or soul bun. Oh my god. Okay. It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy and it'll send your soul straight right to the Twilight Realm. It's gonna make you die? What? That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. I think I'll indulge later. Anjari. That will be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage. It's not free? I have to pay? I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tool of his trade. Whoops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. Maya! We're gonna see Maya? Does Maya live here? Maya from this country? She can't come see you for a few days yet. Why? Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. Oh. I told her I'll wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Haha, get it? But Maya Faye. She's a spirit large who used to work as my assistant. Hi, Maya. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Aw, shucks. She said that? That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too. If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. That girl worries too much. But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. Whoa, that early? Ugh, I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Oh, well, you know, I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first. Ooh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer. Thanks, that would be great. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously. Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights aren't gonna see themselves. Yikes, you don't have to shove. First stop, Temple, right there in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you. Yeah. Ooh, nice temple. Yummy. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Krainism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents of Krainism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. What's that? What's venerated mean, guys? The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. And spirit mediums become queen. Never cry to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother. All respected? A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. The main thing you want to see when you come to Temple is the dance of devotion, right? Can I just give this guy an Indonesian accent? The dance of devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and one in the afternoon. This dance, along with the song of ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The dance of devotion has the power to summon forth souls. Menyuin Quran itu brief gitu soal balatro penyakit balatro gila. Hold it, slow down. I can't remember all of that at once. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I just got a little overexcited. Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is that you really love your country. Well, that's sure true. No, Lotta Heart accent is a little bit medok, you know. Like, hey, well, that's sure true. You want that accent or you want standard Indonesian accent? I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. You want the medok Indonesian accent or the not so medok or standard Indonesian accent? Kasih tak bisa aku lah bahasa Batak, gimana caranya? Yeah, there are multiple. This is just one of them. Standard to differentiate makes sense. Yeah. Just a new type. Let's see. I guess I just explained about half what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood there for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training. And she's still really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Ah, that doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me. This is Maya you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. Clang! 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 Albi sering main kepik. What's the matter? Kenapa kepik anjir? Is it that time already? We have to hurry into the temple right away. But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the song of ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go. But why the big rush? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence dance of devotion. Her benevolence? Daripada ketunjungan untuk pasar atom. Kenapa anjay? Ya, gitulah pokoknya guys. Gedein guys. Slurp, 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 slurp. She gonna drink the water. Bleh. Way! Nice. Pak polisi! Why the police wearing brown like Indonesia? What?
I'll be your guide. You're under arrest for treason.
Oh, damn. Why point a gun at a kid? He wasn't a good guide, I guess. Let me in! Why won't you let me in? 'Cause you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you my friend is on trial in there. Police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday, and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial. A trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. Look, you've got it all wrong. Which is great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Tell him I'm Chinese. Actually, I used to be Chinese. What? I lived there when I was little. Oh, really? What town are you from? Oh, well, it was a tiny village called Phoenix. There's no such place. Did you really expect to get away with a barefaced lie like that? Busted. Well, I guess that means there's only one thing left to say. Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyways. What? A lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer. What? Wait, get back here, you! Why bro sweating? So this is a Chinese courtroom. Oh my god, it's pain again. Wait, isn't that her benevolence? What's she doing in here in court? The divination seance has been performed. Lawyer actually means stripper in Chinese. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Already? Guess he dies. Just kidding. What? A verdict already? But trial only just started. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Seances performed by Princess Raifa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities? But I didn't. And yay. Isn't it ironic that you, a devoted adherent of Kurainism, would dare doubt her insight? Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know? But I didn't do it! Your benevolence allow me to explain, I beg of you! Be silent, impudent whelp. Whelp? What's that mean? There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. Oh! But... What in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called the divination seance? No accent for her? I don't know. You want accent? What is Albie attorney doing? Kosong, bro. Whelp is young, disrespectful child. So like whippersnapper? Wait a minute, where is Albie's attorney? I'll be right there. What? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Is there an Indonesian accent that sounds royal? I don't know. Kraton accent. Your guys, magistri pie pronounce it. How do you pronounce magistri, guess? She got no accent. Is she a foreigner? Magistry. Your magistry. 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 Magistra. 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 Maestri. Is it magistry or magistry or God, whatever, man. You're my istri as a royal priestess, and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you, magistry. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. As you command, so shall it be done, your benevolence. May Her Holiness grant us her divine favor. Urdihara Kurain! Urdihara Kurain! Urdihara Kurain!
Objection!
Mangiyak. What? Why he's so spiky? Wait just one moment! Me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me? Who on earth are you? An ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. A tourist, are you? Hapiraki. But more importantly, where's this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware being a foreigner at all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the kingdom of Kurain. We'll leave it all up to her benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. Her is it divination or divination? I think it might be, I don't know. Seances determine all. That? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are they running here, sir? You would dare mock me, you barb-headed buffoon? If you value your life, you will leave post-haste. Or shall I summon the bailiff? The bailiff is that big scary dude with a big scary gun, isn't he? I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels. Hello? What? At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Now hold on, Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this. Albie. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. But forget about me, you have to go now. I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots of more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. The poor kid. She's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? Defend Albila. I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Look, I'm wearing blue too. Defend him? You can't be serious. Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid. Defend me, Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that. I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. Wright. You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out.
Hold it. Your Majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Pine?
Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Right, Mr. Whoever you are. Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? Huh? That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I am acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native... Oh! Is this OG Payne? From my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before. Heavens to Betsy! What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney? A defense attorney? Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. Oh, it's Gaspin Payne? I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country? But Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case.
Call it nostalgia if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try.
But I have a previous engagement, you see, a class together with the missus. Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. A score as in 20 years? What's the deal with this country? Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick. What? Girl? As you wish, Your Benevolence.
I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see it to myself.
Bratty girl! Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and your benevolence want, I will As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality. Every eventuality? What is he talking about? There, are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne, and sorry for not remembering you earlier.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne,
as I'm also known in this country.
You'll see soon enough just why that is.
When you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law. Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just you watch, that defense attorney will try and twist the truth. You can bet on it. Get him, Chief Prosecutor. Crush that defense devil. This is way more lawyer hate than even back home. Tough crowd. Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder.
Larceny? What's larceny?
Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room.
Oh, theft? The dead body of Mr. Patrol. Mr. Patrol.
Temple security guard, and the empty treasure box.
Treasure box?
that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. Wait, let me charge my phone. Excuse me. What? Nah. Terus, aduh meninggoy. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. To kill a guard armed with a gun, what a terrifyingly bold act. Yeah. Who stole the precious thing? I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit it as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo. The time of this is around noon. That's awesome. Crime photo. Nah. It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Ah, 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 ah. They're like, ha ha ha, evidence! Oh, natsukashi evidence! We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. I'm so worried. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable. Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out myself by looking at the court record. We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation. Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds. Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown. Yeah. Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How can you even ask such a thing? Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama, of the Holy Mother. Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. Grrr, you don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I'd better play along. This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much. What? Your Honor, Your Majesty? What is it now? Wait, I'm gonna lie down. Wait. Ow! What is it now? This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something? Out of all the outlandish requests, your defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. He's been getting awfully angry with me. And are those veins popping out of his forehead? It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. Yeah. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly. Okay. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright. I see. Okay. Where's the girl? Why are they not showing the girl anymore? I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home too. For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. Okay. So if it's black and white, it's allowed. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year. For a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people. I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple. Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. Okay. And the culprit is the accused. So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. Is that it? The accused family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training. Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. How did you pronounce precious? What? What? Is that wrong?
I misread it as... I always misread it as aesthetic. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume? What? No, I do have questions. Even more? But you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes. What? He's still planning on going to that thing? You pronounced it differently the first time? Really? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. Man, it's just like how people pronounce like portrait and portrait and portraits. I don't know, man. What class, Pilates? That's me. There's still a lot I don't know about the case. It's okay, we can be Chinese and pronounce things differently. I should ask now while I have the chance. Is it tomato or tomato? What else do I need to know more about? Everything. The weapon? What was the murder weapon? The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it. How utterly reprehensible using the sacred treasure box for murder. Ow! Apa tuh? Ente. The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it. And then this is Mr. Roll. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. Okay. A is accused, T is treasure, R is roll, I think. Or I guess could be Albi or whatever. But the defendant is just a little boy. Yeah, he's just a little boy. I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head. When the victim was hit, did he roll down the stairs? Very good point, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accused's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there is anything else, I'm ready to announce my verdict. Enggak belum. Very well, in that case, I find the accused... Little. Just a moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit? No. I told you I have plans to attend to and... Ah! I'm late! It's already started! How did the time fly by so fast? It's still stuck on that? Wait, it's cold, but it's hot. I don't know. Na. We haven't even heard of the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. What's cross-examination? Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examination? What do you mean by that? Okay. What? What do you mean? What do I mean? I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall. And little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years. Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary? Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. Yeah, what harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Although I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say. Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Painness. Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyways. In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand. Oh, before we do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. さっきの女の子が出てこない。そう。どこ？さっきの女の子どこ？ Any objections? Go for it, your majesty.
Accused, state your name and occupation again if you would.
I'll be your guide.
I'm in training to be a monk and I'm a tour guide too.
Why me? Now where were we?
Cross-examining the defendant, your majesty.
Right, let's do that then.
At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add. He sounds a little dispirited. Ha! Spirit of justice. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. Well, the defense had better get it to it, and make it quick if you please. The defense? Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer.
Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie.
Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be alright. You tricked me!
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give back that magataman I gave you yesterday.
Yuri makan goblo.
What's gotten into you? Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
Not even Albie's against me, but why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright. Being loathed by a client.
Oh my god.
Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony.
The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion.
I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time.
Alright. Morning DOD session. Ooh, that looks good. I like it. The accused's account.
I didn't kill Mr. Roll and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen the treasure box with the green Chinese butterfly on it. Anjay, kok tahu dia? When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour routes.
Yeah. Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes. He used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple.
Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know.
I bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard, but at least that way he could still stay at the temple.
Yeah,
he was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite. The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young, so Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him. Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar. Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He was always cheering me on in my training and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that? Yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused's account, are you finally satisfied?
No.
If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion. But your majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet. Huh? That wasn't the end of it? It's been so long I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about.
A judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is.
What fresh hell is this? I really do wish I could remember how it works. Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination? Not necessary lah. I better save my breath. The judge doesn't exactly seem like a model student. He'll just have to watch and see how it's done. Okay. Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? Yeah, like the AA health bar. So you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right? The health bar is no longer a bar. That's right, it's forbidden, so I'd never do that. In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it? Huh? Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article. Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Well, maybe he has that... I don't know. Ah! Hold on. His bag, did it just move? Paul Kunka! I beg your pardon? Paul Kunka is a word in Koreanese that people use when they're surprised. Kind of like... I don't know. Deculture. Or maybe not. Does deculture mean goated or something? Or does it just mean anything else? Everything else? You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? Guys, what's the culture mean? Is the culture goated? Or does it just mean like an exclamation like anjir gitu? Are people here old enough for Macross Frontier? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding. Similar to Buset, right? Buset! The culture! Buset! But just a moment. Yeah, if the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever. Ugh, and this just makes things worse for me than ever. The culture? Is that an ID thing? No, it's from Macross Frontier. You know, Lion? Macross Frontier? Seikan Hiko? Rangkali? Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can help you if you don't tell the truth. Did they use it as an exclamation? Like, yeah, like an exclamation. It's like it's a phrase they say when, yeah, something. Darn. I just can't seem to get him to open up to me. Not the original Macross. Which one is Watashi no Kare wa Pilot? Which one is Lin Min Mei? Hehehehe. So, accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you? Ah, Lin Min Mei OG, right? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I did take a peek one time, a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room. But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right? Oh, of course I wasn't. Objection! That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the Yinkidink. And I have proof. He does. This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. Oh gosh. These instructions pertain to the day of the Inkydink. Sorry, it's just force of habit. And what exactly is that supposed to prove? The accused fingerprints were found on the scroll. What? Oh no! Where is it? It's not here! I must have dropped it somewhere. Yeah. Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim. Wow. No. Then on the day of the incident? So this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself. Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty. He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. How is any of that supposed to help the accused? See, I told you you can't trust lawyers and their lies! Her benevolence already said the kid's guilty! Just declare him guilty and get it over with! No, everything's going all wrong! Shadu, what I do? Shadu, I did. As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong! But armed as we are with our benevolence's insights, there's no reason to doubt his guilt. Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in the inside of hers. Oh. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Wait just one moment, Your Majesty! I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it. Is that really necessary? Miu and I will need to go to sleep. I have to get home and apologize to my wife. He knows his priorities. I guess she really did give him the business. Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance. You do? Why is that, Mr. Payne? Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance. And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy? Well, now. I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife. It certainly does sound worth seeing, and it would give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. You have been reduced to a juicy tidbit? Whoa, nice sound. Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. Woo! But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going. Girl coming back! The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through. Damn. How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him. Hello! She's back. Raifa. There she is, her benevolence. Your benevolence, Raifa Padma Kurain. Thank you for coming all this way once again. Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney? Yes? I am told you questioned the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you. I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, Your Benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for all be. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to our benevolence in that manner? Did you hear that? Did you hear how he talked to our benevolence? What does he know about anything? Ignorant outsider. He won't stand for it, he must be punished. Yikes! Looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Silence! One and all! Is she standing up for me? Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion. Well, Looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over.
What? Alright, I take that back.
None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, you will soon see the error of his foolish ways. Now then, your benevolence?
The divination seance, if you would.
Certainly. Nina, my robe.
Nina? Hello, Nina. Cute.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Okay.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear
VA.
and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me.
Ooh.
So that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Sheesh. Pray! Pray emoji, everybody. Okay, she has a canon voice then. Twerks to the dance of devotion. Damn. It's so nice though. Ooh, hello. It's like a ceremonial dance. Ooh. Ooh. Wasser. Oh! New mechanic! Let's go! Incense. Song of ceremony, voice. Voice. Pain. Okay. And then? What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. A final message from the victim's soul, the last communication of his Mitama. The divination seance has revealed this to us. Oh, this is like, basically his last moments before he dies, I guess. Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise. So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced? 4 minutes before death. In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation. There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad. Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain? More than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There is it. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. I want to senderan. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty? Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty. Am I really the only unbiased one here? Okay, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. What's that mean? You'd be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs. The Defense Culpability Act? What's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? No. Oh my god. What's with all the hubbub? Well, well. Not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he is also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him. Yes, I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, Eminem, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you die. You will receive the same sentence as he. Oh my god. What? What kind of insane law is that? Under this DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney. That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated. Jeez.
Exterminate!
Oh my god. I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? Yeah. You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Aduh, ya ampun. Pengen rebahan. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the seance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge. So that's why he was so eager to have me defend all B. Iya gitu ya, parah banget. Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Kurain. I thank my lucky stars I'm chief prosecutor here now. Defense, know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Obby's reaction earlier. Defend me? I'm Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that. No. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? Pain be like, give him the death sentence. After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life. What the fuck? Huh? Yes, I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances. What? The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty? Do I look like I'm kidding? Huh? I'll have you put your life and your dark, tainted soul on the line here. What? Death? This can't be happening. The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know that all they can do is resign, anjir. Dude, when I see when I see that word, I just think of it as an Indonesian word. Resign themselves to their fates. Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused? What does it mean? Oh, it's kind of like, you know, when you resign from your job. But basically, that's the word that we use. Like, oh, I want to resign from my job, you know, or something like that. Yeah. There's money to think of in all of this too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? Continue lah, bro. Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? Isn't it just English? Yeah, but... Yeah, it's English, but that's the word we use. Because the proper Indonesian word is too long. To help those with no one on their side, I can just abandon everything I believe in. Flashback. All I can do now is stand firm and fight. What is it in ID? It's mengundurkan diri. Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix, right? Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act. I will defend Albie. What? But Mr. Wright! Ouch, fruits. The defendant insists he's innocent. And not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination. Gila kau. Oh, that's not fruit, that's his buns. Okay, yeah. Paul Kunka! But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Ya makanya guys, let's save both our asses. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barbed jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out.
That's enough!
Real. Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm, bruh. She be like, that's enough. Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. I see Raifa's appeal. There's something flattering about some cutie you've never met having such intense feelings about you, even if the feeling is you should die. It's like getting suspension bridge effect, but you're in love with the bridge. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads. Off with their heads. Death! 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 The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. Mysterious messages. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it.
The crowd is just like a stream chat. Insights.
The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion?
These are the victim's experience just before his death. Okay.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down? Break down. Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision?
Why is Reifa's outfit so tight fitted? Maybe because it's easier to dance.
Come to think of it, I did see words like Song of Ceremony and Incense.
Is it incense or incense?
The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch.
The latter? Which one was the second one? Incense. Okay.
All is laid bare in the pool of souls.
So what Mr. Roll experienced with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right?
Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity.
Works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the seance vision again. Dance for me! Dance for me!
Very well.
Ow, sakit. Oh, belum. Sabar, belum. Incense song, boy's voice. Oh, wait. If he hears the song of ceremony... Isn't it... Lo, bukannya katanya in between. Her benevolence said after the morning dance, but why is he hearing Song of Ceremony? Disho, right? Isn't there something off about that? First, I'll use LSOO and... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select Y with it. Huh? This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I just select the sensation I think is inconsistent and present. Yeah, so it's kind of like Mood Matrix but cranked up to 11.
Objection!
Wait just a moment.
Yes? What is it, Barbed Head?
Well, what I like about the Moon Matrix is that the little illustrations, you know, because right now we have 3D, right? So we barely had illustration for stuff. Post-mortem Mood Matrix. You're saying the ink occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right? That's right. What of it? I mean, it's part of the Apollo Justice Trilogy, so I think Apollo has to be here. Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the Song of Ceremony? Yeah. Oh my, you're absolutely right. Iya juga ya. Iya ya, Kak.
Huh. Is that all that troubles you?
Huh? What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony. Oh. Practice run? What are you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you would. Certainly. Allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall. Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement. I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session? Ugh, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. Hi. That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me. Ask away, your majesty. It's a big temple. The performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? He's right. It is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne? Your Majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of Temple, including the treasure room. Oh, that's right. Speakers? For what purpose? How modern. I mean, it's not like this is in the past. Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple. That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. Meow. Yeah. It was the practice run going in on the performance hall heard over the speakers. Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. Meow. That makes perfect sense even to a feeble-minded old man like me. Think nothing of it. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us? Very well. Yeah. Insight revised. Dang! So convenient! I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, then she'll update the autopsy report. I mean, the insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I'd better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. Alter your dance to reflect this new information. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I'll try using the pause to temporarily stop the vision. I pause the vision. Terus? I think I can use B and X to jump. I'll try moving the Mitama mark to the flashing red panel there, huh? Oh. What is pause? Whatever, man. Okay. Yo, happy birthday! Non-square pixels. Now that I know how to get around in seance visions, it's time to find inconsistencies between the insights and the vision. Okay, this is pause, okay? The accused swung whatever he was holding down the victim's head with the pain of... This is when he lost his life. Okay, well, let's play it. Harum! Wangi! Song of ceremony. Boy be like... Okay. Ah! Jebret. Pain. Lah, gimana? Hah? What? Incense. Terus? With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Apaan sih anjir? Gak jelas. Ya udah, the victim vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. The pain came after he lost vision. But that's him blinking, guys. I think it's this one, but I don't know which one is it. Salah, kocak. death first. Desyo? Seperti mati lampu. Kayak di Indonesia guys, mati lampu, sumpil. Sumpah ini Indonesia men. Yeah, like the lights flickering. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, he's not blinking. Nika's like, look. Nih kayak, nih. Tuh. Tuh like flickering gitu guys. Nih, jadi kayak with the pain, the victim vision went dark, but tuh, like this guys. But no pain tuh. His vision already ini. Sotoy banget gua. Tapi which one to ini? Sight. Nih, sight. I hope so.
Objection!
I hope so. You're saying the victims feel the vision went dark right after he went to the scar? Yeah. Menurut aku ini Nasar people, man. As anyone with eyes can see. Pardon me, but I must disagree. What? Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Oh! Everything goes black and then only after that, the victim feels pain. Inconceivable. There's a song in Indonesia, you know, like it's talking how... Apa ya? Seperti mati lampu, like a blackout. Inconceivable! This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened. My word! Yeah. Paul Kunka, your benevolence, what is the meaning of this? I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy. If what the defense says is true, that is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but... I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Objection!
So does she get executed? Does she get executed if she's wrong? Why do I keep hearing inside? Guys, okay, fine. Like, don't make fun of me, please. Just, you know, then what's the correct pronunciation? Now, let's not be too hasty, your majesty. I think I can clear this up. The pronunciation is death. 1,000 apologies. She's a royal, so I don't think so. Really? Fallacy. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear. And that would be... On the day of the incident, there was a power outage. A blackout in one part of the temple. See? Indonesia! And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind. Oh my god, really? You have no genset? Power outage? But what about the speakers? Are the speakers out? I mean, are the speakers on? I don't know. Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Pain. The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers. I mean, for a facility that big, they at least need to prepare like a generator. Oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Well, now, that explains everything, does it not? What do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would. The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness. We don't need backup generator when we have the power of the benevolent one. The accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head. I see. That makes perfect sense, your benevolence. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. Alright. The depth of your insights is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone. Hey, I want to live long and prosper too. Enough applause. You flatter me. Now your benevolence in light of this new information. Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. Again? One can safely assume the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began. No, it's because the pain comes later. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw out some new info. And with the new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights of the vision again and see what else I can dig up. Okay, this is song, right? Wait, see, it's blackout, but why Song of Ceremony, bro?
Objection!
I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is it infallible? You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Kurainism. Defense, what would you say? If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind. It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking. Damn! Alright! Get her ass. What malarkey. I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the Song of Ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony even after the power went out? Oh! This contradiction of facts can only mean the Song of Ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers. What? Impossible! What are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless... You mean to say... Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime! Ha 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 ha! It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall! What? You can't be serious! There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined. What? No! This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights? Insights? Unbelievable! Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind. But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it. But the defense's assertion is in the end meaningless, even if the location of the murder turned out to be different. It doesn't change what we've seen on the moment of the murder. Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insides still stand. I hate to admit it, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie. I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hand up over his head. Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive. You what? You still insist on trying to tear down my insides, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it. Whoa. Of course I can back up my claim, just as soon as I think of something. You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it. I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop, no! Chop chop? Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them. What? I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop chop. No. Stop! I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one. Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than to raise a weapon, why would you all have headless ends of it? Oh, stick 'em up! So that's why. Iya, kaya dia ketahuan, anjir. Dia trespassing. Like, you're about to steal the treasure beach? And he's like, ah! You know. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained with something in the crime photo. I don't know. Apa? What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head? How would I gua tahu, anjing? Ini? Oh, ini kali. Gun.
Take that!
Gun. As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday. You did? Where did you see such a thing? When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. Oh my god, are you saying? The victim was a security guard and an armed one at that. Yala, ini si Indonesia. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air. Please don't faint. Oh my god. Oh my god, she fainted. We're gonna have to princess carry her. Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way? This is not possible. It can't be. Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence? He's no better than that traitorous snake, Durke. Durke, dare. Traitorous snake, Durke? Who's that? No, I can't believe it. A contradiction in one of my insides? There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it. That's right, your benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for lese majesty. No? What? Insides? They're oversights. Yeah, you said it. Throw him in jail. These people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right, exterminate him! Annihilate! Exterminate! Annihilate! Peace! Give me peace! I said peace! Now everyone, please calm down. Is he...
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment. No, I can't charge him with less, Majesty. What? What? But why not, Your Majesty? I was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. But Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict, and then you can go home and make it up to your wife? We can't end the trial now, not when we just learned new information about the case. What? Your Majesty, not you too? You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction? It's not that your insights are wrong, but it's kind of like how you, it's how you interpret the scriptures that the Holy Mother has sent you. Wakaru. It's not like the visions are wrong, but it's how you interpret it, you know? Truly, it is shocking. Yeah. So it's not like we're like insulting or not believing their beliefs, but it's like the humans' fault because they're too stupid to interpret it correctly, gitu loh. Yeah, so we're not talking crap about Holy Mother. We're just talking crap about Raifa. I mean, that's still problematic, kind of. In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. To put it harshly, Mayan. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency. Yeah, it's not beliefs that are dumb, but you are. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like what she saw is correct, yes, but it's like the context, you know, of these stuff. And it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law. You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer! I believe in, No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence... Damn, what is he gonna do? I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not. Damn! What? Put her in her place! What? I'll have you know, your benevolence. Please, oh God, how do you say that word? Acquiesce in this, your benevolence. Right, farewell. Acquiesce. Bro, I don't know, man. Acquiesce. If looks could kill. I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't. Bailiff, please see her benevolence out. Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there they'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. Jeez. Bratty priestess. And I hope they throw into like a burning fire and then. Yo, girl. I guess she's still just a teenager after all. Now then, defense, Mr. Light, was it? It is, bratty priestess. That's right, your majesty. Phoenix Wright. Teenager, more like kindergarten kid. Of course, Mr. Wright, my apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments. Thank you, your majesty.
Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court. I understand. Your Majesty? Majesty? Ew, maybe now we can finally run a real trial. No, but the girl! Arguments, Your Majesty. Very well, I accept your challenge. Huh? What's with him? Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just too hilarious. What's so funny, Mr. Payne? The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to be to bury him in his case instead. What do you mean by that, prosecutor? I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor. Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now. The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused? Oh, indeed, because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation. What? That does sound pretty logical, actually. It doesn't help the accused situation at all. But what if he didn't steal it? If he wanted to steal it, and he didn't steal it, he still didn't steal it. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty. Yes, I have to agree. Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. What? Yeah, about to commit a theft isn't a theft, to be fair, right? A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that. And after all that hard work to knock down those insides? Back to the old familiar corner once more. A hand truck? Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal? I'm drawing a total blank here. I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold. I asked you a question, defense. I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an The only thing to do at this point is ask the defendant himself what happened. Oh my god, are we gonna ask him to testify again? But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened? You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you'll only dirty your own soul. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do. Doo-noo-ning. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? Are we gonna die? No. Maya, I'm sorry. Damn, we're not even gonna meet her. I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. Salah, I never would have even imagined it. Hobby. So, that's why I lied, to try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too. What? Allow me to explain! Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. To be honest, I went to the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box. Maya! Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it? Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful, the way it glows in the dark. Wait, I'm gonna adjust my earring. Because I feel that okay. But that box is so beautiful, the way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself. Oh my god. He'd be like moth to a flame. Or something like that. Or Laron to lights. Wait, I'm adjusting my earring. Be right back. Beautiful box that glows. Does it just glow in the dark or does it like glow by default? Gimana sih yang ini bukanya? Whatever. Wait, it glows in the dark? That's right, it's covered in this special mineral called fluorinite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did? If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. Okay. On the day of the Ink, I was on my way to the treasure room again. I was gonna take a peek. Oop! When I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs. So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision? No, they were the Great Stairs that connected the hallway. Makes sense, the vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Put your hands up! Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Well, maybe it's Hawks, maybe it's not him. Just then the power went out. Oh my god. Who turned off the power? So I took the chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. Wait, but... Wait, but... And then he ran away. But what about the pain? He dies after. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. What? Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? If it's not him, then who's... No, it has to be his! It has to be his. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? Oh, I guess then... Okay, then, well, I guess it's him. I guess it's him. It can't be anyone else, because he's the one who died. He's the one who died. What is it, Albie? I have no idea why, but... He asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said, what? Did you steal what? Steal the thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me. Steal the box? A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief. Oh, so I guess like when he checked it, maybe it's already gone. Oh, and then he's like, did you steal it? And I'm like, no.
Objection!
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation. The box was on the crime scene, but the insides? It's the MacGuffin container. Oh my god. Wait, what was the anime? There was this anime that kept saying MacGuffin and MacGuffin and MacGuffin, you know?
So wait, this is so sorry, like a little sidetrack. There was this anime that kept saying MacGuffin every time that me and my friends watched it together, and it's kind of like it got to the point that oh my god, if you oh my god, whenever the character says MacGuffin, take a shot. No, it's an anime. There was this no, I swear to god, there was this anime, and then these people, the characters kept saying MacGuffin, 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 to the point that we were like, wait, guys, grace period. Oh god. Wait, alcohol poisoning. No. I forgot. I really forgot. I swear to god. No, they're saying it in Japanese. Hold on. Anime where the people say MacGuffin too much. No, they're all like school age. They're all like, it's an anime for school age people. Oh god. Ah. Dang. Oh god, I don't know. It was like a it was like a dang, what anime was it? Dang, like I know it's not dubbed, it's Japanese. They kept saying MacGuffin in Japanese, and they kept saying MacGuffin in the anime, like as dialogue. It's not a character name. Ah, gosh dang it. Older you anime. Not ancient, but older. Anything notable about the protagonists? I just remember they're like school. They're like school girl aged or school boy aged. I don't know. Damn it. It's possible the victim simply misread the situation. No, it's not 2012 below. No, it's not 2012 below. It's it's above 2015. It's above 2015. I swear to God. It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Objection!
What was the genre? I don't know. Forgot. When there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. Sakura dari set! Sakura dari set! Sakura dari set! Sakura dari set! Yes! That's it! Yes! That's it! Dude, what even was the plot for that? Hold on. Sorry, we were having a little tangent. I swear, all of the previous Ace Attorney tangents were way worse than this. We would have like half an hour tangents of something else. People just want to... I imagine like the VOD watchers just want to... See? Yes! Schoolboys and schoolgirls! Yes! Yes! Hold on. Yes! This is it! Sakura the reset! Wait, how'd that guy remember or find out? Anyways, when there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused. I just googled? What did you look up? What are we on? Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating? Where do we always talk about random anime and Ace Attorney? I don't know. It's because like the stuff they say just like reminds us of things. And it was 2012 below? Huh, that's interesting. Maybe I misremembered. But I swear I watched it 2015 plus. This anime is 2017 kan anjir. It's 2017 des. I told ya it's 2015 plus. What do I do, Shadow? And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands?
Hi! About the boy?
In the course of his rounds. Reine should have a stream where viewers guess the anime she's talking about. Yeah, I didn't read the light novel. In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen. And then just after that... Ta-da! Meet cute! He ran into the accused. I'll be your guide. No, that's not what happened! Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused. Oh, what was that? Monyet. Anjing? Would you recommend the anime or is it just a MacGuffin mention? I think it's a decent watch. What now? Oh my god, it's Anjing! Hey, Shadow! Down, boy! Well, what do we have here? I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow. You nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what was making his bag move. Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down? Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. Is it Shahdu in the Indonesian or Shadow? That Mr. Roll made a mistake. You can understand him? Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense. I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are ya? Because, like, why would he be Shadow? That's the thing. Phew, well, I'm glad to hear that. Shadow. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there. I think I'd better reassess my strategy, and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim, or we're sunk. Well, it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim where he died. It doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at the time. If you're going to go that far... then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready. Exactly. I mean, who but the accused standing front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture. Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Behind? I don't know. Because I'll be here. Because I'll be is here. A roll is here. Then from the back lah.
Take that!
Yeah, see. With the defendant standing in front of the victim. Isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Ugh, good. Now at least I have some breathing room. Devious backshot? What? But who do you suppose it could have been? Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and murder. The true culprit? And I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that? I should have known I'd have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared making his rounds. And he ngumpat this. Imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway. And then he saw it! You're grasping at straws, Mr. Right? Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture, Emma. I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Obby? When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area? He'd be like, I don't know. Ew, hi dog! I don't know. See? He says I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway. I see. Swing and a miss. Ooh, Shadow says that someone was there. I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony isn't admissible. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person, but that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Objection!
Objection! Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink. What are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in the hallway at the time of the inky-dink. How can you continue to make that assertion? Because there was a witness. A very reliable eyewitness. What? Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand. Calling an eyewitness to the stand, It's been decades since that happened. Really? It's been decades? And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved. That was a low blow. Doggy, I love dog. Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we're not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand. It's him! He did it! Witness, please state your name and occupation. Understanding. Peace and loving understanding. Peace and love and understanding's the name. I'm like Temple's head monk, can you dig? Oh, if it isn't Instructor Understanding, you're the eyewitness? Instructor? Pilates? Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Damalan expert. So sorry to have to ask, but what's a Damalan? Nice. Check it. Here she is, my sweet serenader, my one and only. Groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. When dragons and tiger, sorry. Oh, he's the one who play for the girl dancing. Oh, that's the song from the Dance of Devotion. Right on, brother. The song of ceremony. Menyala bangku, light up my brothers. He would say that. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? The song of ceremony, the song that was playing at the time of the murder. Oh, Holy Mother. May the righteous sounds of my Damalan serve as my offering to you. Wonderful, a great performance, and as always. This is my thing, you know, my bag. I make instruments speak, baby. By the by, Majesty Pops. No Damalan class today. Nope, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime. Thanks to the lawyer over there. The class the judge wanted to attend was a Damalan lesson. Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer man.
but transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understanding. As the treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen. Yeah, man, that was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is none of your duties, Mr. Understanding. That's right, brother. This here is the one and only treasure box key. This? Okay. And I keep it on me at all times, can you dig? I love the sound. But the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. Then how? Lockpicking? So that's the key to the treasure box, is it? You know it, baby? It's called the Magatama key, and it's a historical artifact to boot. He's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Temple Temple. The Magatama key, huh? And now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face Her Holiness again? Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb. Why do I always get the far out ones? Mr. Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room. You know it, baby. Best believe I scoped that tiny transgressor. Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw? To bring justice against the transgressor, man? Yes, of course. I'll do all I can. In the name of Her Holiness, I vow to sing not but the truth I swear to bring. Hit me! What I saw, baby. After the morning dance of devotion. To go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Oh my god, he's singing! Don't you know my chamber's on the way? To the temple's treasure room, hey, hey. Oh my god. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear. If anyone to the treasure room goes near. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's like the Duel of Destinies route, except it's supposed to be... Abby was the only one. Abby was the only one. Oh my god. I hated that the music's catchy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Twerkable music before the blackout one other than roll. Only Albie to the treasure room did stroll. Okay. Damn, okay. Tell me I was hallucinating just now. Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Harsh, man. I share your sentiments. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding? What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness, then. That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me? Oh, okay. The breakers are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom. On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And he was like, whoa, man! It was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail.
Okay. In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Understanding's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest. Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of devotion? I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. He was? Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo of that morning's dance of devotion taken by a tourist. Oh, that's Mr. Roll. That's Mr. Roll, but my guy's playing a guitar? Yeah, and she's dancing? I can almost hear... How many damalans does he have? I can almost hear the sound of Mr. Understanding's damalan now. Payne's right, there's Mr. Roll on duty. Never underestimate the incredible pain. So in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh? Yeah. As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, like family. Can you dig it? I should have thought I'll be better, man. Before Her Holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Albi, confess your sins, my young brother. Dang. Head monk, understand it. I didn't kill Mr. Roll. So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother. What? Bogus, little man. Your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not maybe. What? Her Holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm. I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first. Defense, please begin your cross-examination. I'll spare the rod, spoil the child, I guess. After the morning dance of devotion to go back to my chamber, I got the notion.
Hold it!
I have a question. Lay it on me, man. How dare you interrupt the performance of the great peace, love, and understanding? I was really enjoying that. Sorry, but you know, there's something about that name I can't put my finger on. What's so funny about peace and love and understanding? You had a question for me, brother? You were playing something during the dance of devotion, weren't you? You know what, baby? I was playing my beautiful girl right here, this Damalan. In offering to Her Holiness, I play the music and the singers sing the song of ceremony. Mr. Understanding's playing is the best in the kingdom. It must please Her Holiness greatly. Now then, could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Understanding? For the Holy Mother I keep on trucking. This Damalan still needs some plucking. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasures room? Hey, hey. Could you please point out the one more time when your chamber is located? Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber is on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room, so anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Understanding's chamber. What? Oh, there? Oh, yeah. Give peace, love, and a chance. Oh ho. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near.
Hold it!
Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside. Temple is a groovy old building built from Mother Nature's finest. can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig? In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin. No privacy? And that's how Mr. Understand could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection. Right on, my man! I dedicate this testimony to Her Holiness! Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps? Albie is practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out. But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall? No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Oh, you saw him? In the treasure room? This you can believe. My peepers peep, the sneaky sneak, Albie. Okay. And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would. Oh my god. When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. Oh, what? From my windows I can see. What the hell? The window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window I saw Albie walk into the treasure room. What? Should I have... Yeah, add it, I guess? Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Understand? You got it, brother. Through the window I did spy little Albie with my own eye.
Hold it!
How can you be so sure that nobody else was there? Whoa, man, you lawyers are as uptight as they say. Isn't it possible that someone else could have snuck past? The answer, my friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. They make such a racket, not even the quietest cat could sneak by me, you dig? Yeah, that makes sense. And all of that just now is simply more of the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see. That's the truth, baby. It's all that I sing. The truth is all. It's everything. Words of wisdom, words of truth. Baby tooth for phone booth. Much thanks to Mr. Understanding. Let's bring an end to defense grandstanding. You're not stopping me until my client goes free. Wait a minute, why am I singing? Right on, even the lawyer's joining in, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe for my far-out rhythm. I refuse to let him run this show. I think I found the flaw I've been looking for. Understanding was in his chamber on the 2nd floor, but there was something that definitely should have been blocking his view. That's funny.
Hold it!
Through the window, you say? That's right, brother. Light up, my brothers! There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Rup. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man. Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible. Masa. The view of the courtyard from your chamber? How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of the year, what with Coraine's butterflies fitting about. Coraine's butterflies. You know it, Pops. I often look out to the courtyard while playing my Damalon. And it goes a little something like this. My god. Ah, これじゃない?
Due to a growing number of thefts around the temple, we will be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion, right? Yeah, let's see the other evidences first. Because when dragon and tiger battle, the founder offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the matama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. We get the Rafa photo. I'm sorry, what was it? This, notice.
Objection!
There's something off about that, Mr. Understanding. My music is off? I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul? There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right with your eyes. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court? Now why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all? Nah, lying ain't my thing. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding? It's a temple notice, man. What of it? In this notice, the following instruction to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going to the treasure room through those shutters. Looks like you didn't get the memo. No way, I don't believe it, man. If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Let's see, something, will, something first, something. Is that your idea of reading? I'm not so hot on reading Koreanese, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know? Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago. so many people moving to Kurain. That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple? Nepotismo. How little you understand. Religious faith can be measured in months or years. I've only been an adherent of Kurainism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Or was it the fact that there were no lawyers here that spoke to you? Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness' teaching spoke to me too. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Kurainism. You could understand have had an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too. Mr. Understanding? Were you really in your chamber as you claim? What? Hey, be chill, brother. Weren't you instead somewhere else? Damn. Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else? Well... Do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was, if not in his chamber? But if he wasn't in his room, then he was busy murdering Marol. If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have been to. Oh. Wait, what's eyes Albie? Oh man, where? I mean, the breaker's here. Or is it here? But this is closed. Hold on. Let me think. I'm thinking, yeah, he definitely is the one who caused the blackout, but he saw this guy. But if Albie's here, how come Albie didn't see him? Albie go down that hall. I guess here? Maybe here? But yeah, the shutters are closed. So this is closed too, right? Yeah, tawan ni murah.
Take that!
Oh, sorry, you just used it earlier. That's where that's where the true culprit might have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place understanding could have been. Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. Understanding of being a true culprit in the case? Yeah, I don't accuse. Yes, Your Majesty. I consent there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer. Oh my god, for real, real or fake?
Objection!
How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence insights. Now you accuse the head monk of murder?
Objection!
Just because he makes good music doesn't mean he's a good person. This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument? The opening argument? During that argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. Well, what about the head monk using his position to get his hands on the treasure? That's right, and what of it? Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure. You joshing me, man! The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure? You can't possibly be serious. Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Understanding's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure? The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly, he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
Objection!
This is ridiculous! Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word, and maybe it was just a mistake? Lying in court? It's been 2 decades since somebody last did that. Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. Nice. You're just embarrassing yourself, man. What? What was that, Mr. Understand? Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that. Oh.
That music is making my ears bleed. Okay. This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer. Oh my god. This is the music of your soul. I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell. Oh god. Son Horek. He's dripping with lies, running with Philistines. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines. Damn. And now for something completely different. The plinkety... Oh my god. Undertale. The plinkety plonk music just wouldn't let me express my rage. Your rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed? You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you've drove me to it. All sniffing around and suspicious and throwing out false accusations. Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. For a moment, I thought he was gonna say send him to the Philippines. Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you. Aibo posting. I'm the one making noise. Hey, so you wanna know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Fine. Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beats. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya? Damn. The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery. Okay, gee. Oh my god, they're cheering. Did he really just win the court over with that performance? Yo, geezer! I got something to testify! Get ready for the howling of my soul! I call this chart topper Soul Screaming Truth! SST, sip some tea. Damn. Priestess dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom my way I did wend. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room. Okay. And trailing from behind, hound in the scent, I saw patrol. After Albie he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Again? Then out went the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than blackest black, robbing all sight. Said I hello, bro? Yeah, baby, let's let that soul metal flow. Nice. What's that music? I've never heard anything like it. Well, now you have. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. This is Damalon Metal. Hey, yo, geezer, how are those ears ringing? I don't know much about music, but I've got chills and they're multiplying. Hey, you scared lawyer man? Run away, fast as you can. Damn. What a wonderful rhythm. The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for? Hey, I went to put my Damalon away, and she's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the Wright. But then why did you lie before? Because you'd send me to hell. Huh? We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say? He's right, that's all would have happened. Now I see why the Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me, Corain?
Yeah, you said it!
Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial? Now are you punks ready to rock or what? Oh my god. I can't hear you! I said, are you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here? Yeah! Oh my god. Pain VA. Alright, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul! What a pain.
Hold it!
You say you went to the music storeroom. How do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead? And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it? He's right. I don't really have any proof. Yet. Well, you can prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom, isn't that right? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction? The silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. It's what we needed! A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye. Oh my god. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country? I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess dance, I went to the music storeroom.
Hold it!
So what exactly do you mean by death truth? Is the blade of truth that's gonna send your lawyer's soul to hell? A sea of blood will be the last thing you ever see. I'm not sure I want to get what he's saying. I don't expect a bubblehead like you to understand bubblehead. Oh my god. Either you get it and you feel it, or you don't. Simple as that.
Hold it!
How did Albie appear at the time? Come to think of it, he was glancing around all shifty-like. You could tell he was up to no good. Ooh, shady, I tell you. What's that saying about people who live in glass houses? Ha! Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason that he'd look furtive.
Objection!
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around? What's that, people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Peace and love and knows the score, baby! From my lips to our Holy Mother's ear, an artist only sings what he saw there. In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for a good god boy here. And what did you see next, Mr. Understanding?
Hold it!
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent? What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics questioned without mercy.
The more famous the song, the greater the controversy. It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning. I say hound on the scent like a hunting dog, cause you know, Roll was a guard and... Uh-oh, here we go. The inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash and...
Hold it!
Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore. Hey! You're the one who asked! I knew I shouldn't have asked. Mr. Understanding, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in Davalan class. Fine, have it your way, geezer. The show must go on. Slash and thrash. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat.
Hold it!
What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom? Vibing. There, get the picture. Picture? What picture? Mr. Understanding is requesting that you not ask him the same thing over and over. Hey, geezer, you got it in one. Take a bow, baby. How the heck did he understand that? What was I doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away. But see, would you believe it? Then out went the power. Ticket to midnight. Blacker than blackest black, robbing all sights.
Hold it!
Where were you when the power outage occurred? Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune. Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at the time? The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway? You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol at the treasure room. Now that he discovered that the treasure had been stolen, you were gonna kill him. Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar, through and through. And I ain't never ever gonna forgive you. Oh god, okay. Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous. Hey, nice prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Someone stop their jam session. Please. You made your assertions clear defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. That's not good. What's so funny? Peace, love, and understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
Objection!
You're forgetting one very important thing. Huh? It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design. Well, did it? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I did forget about that. It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him. You're right, even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that? Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. I don't think it's magical. Well, maybe not magically, but... Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary. What? You have a theory, defense? All you had to do was make use of something shown on this the breaker? What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? And then he can see because this is glow in the dark, you stupid.
Take that!
The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker, wouldn't you say? Enggak sih, sotoy banget gue. Nice try. Why is it glowing in the dark? Is it uranium? That's what I was thinking, actually. I didn't say anything. But I was like... Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man. And why not? You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever? Is that what you're saying? With the lights off, that hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face? How could anybody commit murder like that? Unless it was somebody standing right in front of the victim, like the accused. I hate him when he's right. But I can't just let his point stand. It's Kuranium, actually. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide? I'll be your guide? A guide through the darkness? I'll be your guide is a guide, just not through the darkness. Something that's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree? You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby, woo! Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, defense. Whoa, what do I do? Can you present to us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness? I can, bluff. Yes, it's the Kuranium. There has to be something. Alright, let's see what you have, defense. What could a victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
Take that!
I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Huh? 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 Have you gone mad? I played 5 AA games, you know, this is like child's play. Well, the box glows in the dark so you could use it as sort of a beacon. Well, I guess you're right. But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Because he was like up to no good. Because your guess is as good as mine. What is this lawyer talking about? Nonsense and lies yet again. Just give him the death penalty already. Is there no way to win them over? Defense. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, your majesty. Yeah, man, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Oh my god, please. Ha! Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. Well, you still have a tongue to scream with. Wait, you can't scream without a tongue? I guess I better come up with a reason, no pressure or anything. I asked why the victim was holding a treasure box. It can easily be explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have had to be holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was... Oh my god, the thief? It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it just might be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down. Hello, defense? Are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? That's why he was wearing like covered face. And then he was trying to steal it, and then oop, it was already gone. And then that's why he asked, I'll be your guide. Did you steal it? Because damn, you beat me to it. Ha ha ha! What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy is off his rocker. If the victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would make sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance devotion, Mr. O went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Albie on the Great Stairs. That's why Mr. O pulled up his gun on Albie. Then when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark.
and how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? You're unbelievable, lawyer man. I think you've lost it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard trying to roll the temple. That devout believer, that pious Kurainist. I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. Pious? I hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, Your Majesty. Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof? Proof, huh? Do you have any proof? But I can't back down now. Let's go. Of course I do. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. Damn bluffing. Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it. Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof, something that would have been involved with the theft, and that might still have some trace evidence left on it. And what proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief? I don't know. Sorry, what? Hold on. I'm sleepy. I'm EP, wait. The murder weapon? It was forced open and the contents were stolen. The temple's treasure room. The body was discovered at the base of the stairs to the altar. Maybe it's something here. Why is his blood on there? Is this the murder weapon? Wakatta! He went here trying to steal, and the treasure is gone. So, oh shoot, why the treasure gone? And then, even though like the real culprit already stole it, that's why when he come in, he's like, oh my god, apa namanya? Kok nggak ada gitu dia bilang. Terus and then he come back and then he see Abi, did you steal it? Gitu terus kayak, because where is it bro? And then the murderer bang. Itu sotoy banget gue anjir. Sotoy anjir. Sotoy bodoh amat gue mah.
Take that.
Salah bro, salah. Okay, well maybe it's treasure box, not photo. Treasure box. Oh, nice animation though. We get to see it. Don't overthink, he says. Iya, berisik. Please. Okay. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence. Oh my god, we don't have it yet. And he's like, let's check it now. There might be trace evidence on it that would show that the victim had held it. Might? You better hope you turn up something more definitive than that, defense. Defense? Yes, sir, your majesty. Very well. Bailiff, bring the treasure box.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're seeing it in... Oh, nice. Oh my god, the blood. Ew. There you are, defense. You are free to examine it. If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears. I have to find something, I just have to. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this, I can rotate the evidence with... I can also use... Okay, I see. His blood. The lid of the box was forced open, but while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. And then? Hey! What? You son of a, you locked it! So? What's the big deal? I thought you can open it with that key you're wearing. Yeah, I can, no sweat. Why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Oh, but I can't. Could you lend me your Magatama key? Sure. Okay, let's see, where's the keyhole? There's no keyhole. It cannot be lockpicked. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark? It won't open. Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open. Really? Ada yo Pippi! Halo yo Pippi! Gimana yo Pippi? Balatro! Gimana yo Pi? Virus balatro gila. Menang gue anjay. Let's go. Keren. How much did she play? Testimoni. Anjay. Keren. Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. Supernova and pants? Oh, that's good. Good. The two pair pants, right? Ah, nice. Hey! Virus balatro gila. Let's go! 2.5 hours? That's normal. In any case, I better take another good look. Rumah sakit holoID. Semuanya sakitnya sama. POV udah kena DB nih, demam balatro. In any case, I better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. What? Sorry? Oh, here. This is the proof. Yo! This bloodstain, it shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. Yeah. No, I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. Wait, I don't follow. I thought he doesn't have the treasure box. But maybe he does. I don't know. Or maybe he... Tau lah anjir. Yeah, let's just wait for the game to play out. Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand and onto the box. Ouch!
Objection!
Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his lawyerly deceit. What do you mean? Well, maybe he has the box, but like, the box is already open. Enggak tahu, bro. Well, I'll just wait it out.
Mr. Wright, where's your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand? Because of the glove. I should have seen this coming. I feel like we just bluff until we're like, wait, what? That's correct, you know. Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. Or you could save us all some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead. Yeah, what? That I did not see coming. Well, defense, how about it? Do you have proof that the outline is of the victim's hand? Yes, I do. Where would the proof of something like that even be? Please submit your evidence at this time. When evidence shows that the outline of the treasure box is of Oh. It's not... Oh.
Take that!
Sotoy. I've got it! This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require. You do? It's right here in this crime photo. It is where? Defense, please point it out. What proves that the bloodstain outline on the box is that of the victim's hand? You ask? Ini.
Take that!
Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. See this? That's blood. What? If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline, you think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter? Exactly. Here goes nothing. And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct. Then the victim really was holding the box? I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box. Maybe he was bonked by the guitar. Because he was wearing different damalan. He was performing with a different damalan or something. I protest. There's no way they would even match up. I assert that it's... Talk about tongue karma. Sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court? Yeah. Why you... Because like the damalan that he used in the photo is different. I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff. Huh? What? Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you wouldn't mind. What? Yes, he never has to know he really was a bluff. No, not Mr. Roll! I can't believe it. I'm sorry, Abby. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them. Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me... Abby, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief. Mr. Roll!
Objection!
Now wait just 1 minute. If the victim was the thief, and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed. Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
Well, what if? If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. I know what it is. The real murder weapon was something else. The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanding? Peace and love and understanding.
Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon? Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Well predicted! You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. He pulled a nail, kabong. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man. Drop into the abyss. Oh my god! Melompat lebih tinggi. Despicable lawyer man. Yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. Worthless lawyer man. Done by a weapon. For you miserable wretch. Hell doth beckon. Okay. I don't know. I don't need to remind you, defense, that your life is on the line. I know, your majesty. Yet you're prepared to risk it on this mere idea of a real murder weapon. Death to the lawyer. See, just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he makes bad music. This is it. The moment of truth. I can't back down. Not now. Yes, your majesty, I am. I am confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist. Damn, okay. That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon. Easy. Gladly. If I knew which one it was. What would somebody like understanding use to bludgeon someone? Now then, defense, please submit your evidence to the court. Yeah, let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon you say I used.
Take that!
What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a puzzle. No, it's the truth, guy. But this thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion. This photo? How is that gonna help you, Mr. Wright? Oof, there's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. Oh yeah? And what's this something, This thing here is odd, to say the least. This one. Just kidding.
Take that!
Mr. Understanding, why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo? The inside of Raifa's head does seem pretty odd. Raifa's forehead. Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes. I hope we have her profile later and can accuse her for every case. Oh, wait, here! Huh? Here, we can see. Age 9. Oh my god, he's freaking 9 years old. I'm sorry, Albie. Damn, being 9 and being accused of murder is kind of sad. 56. Oh, it's Gaspin Payne. It's the brother. Seems he was dismissed from his former position and someone wound up as chief prosecutor in this country instead. Patrol is 32. The victim in this case, the guard of the temple who tried to steal the treasure. Oh, she's 14! Raifa Padma Kurain, a Kurainist priestess and crown princess of Kurain. Her divination seances show the last moments of the dead. That's why she's so bratty. She's just a brat. Bratty priestess. Peace and love and understanding is 36. An eyewitness to this incident. Temple's head monk and musician for the dance of devotion. Okay. I believe you said your Damalan was your one and only? Yeah, she did say she was a teen, yeah. Makes sense, no brain. She's a Kusogaki, quite literally, yeah. Get this target, what? What'd I do? Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that? Still young and hot-headed, and then she has this burden of being priestess, even though she's just a child. I got nothing to say. Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Bonk! Everybody get the bonk emoji. Get the bonk emote. Not after you use it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along, that's all. Yeah, she's also responsible for murder seances. Like, yeah, having to deal with this. Like, oh my god, please look at that, you know, the last vision of this guy who died every single time. Not a big deal, lawyer man. In that case, please submit your old dumb line to this court as evidence. Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday. No! The rip sister! So what you're saying is we can fix her with therapy, yeah. Is there therapist? Are there therapists in Kurain? Kurain doesn't look like, I don't know, a place that has therapists. Burned her up with the rest of the trash. No, we can bring her back to Japanifornia and fix her there. Not in the last 20 years. Don't assume that. I don't know. I'm just like saying this place doesn't have anything. No prosecutor. I'm sorry. No defense lawyer. No cross-examination for at least 2 decades. Oh, just like bring Athena here and perform Mood Matrix on Raifa or something. Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. No! Last 20 years, how long she did the seance? I think it's just like she was... no, it's kind of like somebody else did the seances before. It's just like 20 years is when, I guess, lawyers were like, no lawyers. He's already destroyed the evidence? And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Lawyer trash. Now there's no proof to show. Oh, come on, that was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that great scream of yours? Oh my god. This can't be how it ends. I think I've heard enough of music. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion. But your majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it. Evidence is everything in courts. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our oh my god, shut up, dude. Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Understanding is the murderer is no more than conjecture. Ah! There's the pain expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. What is it now? You accuse Mr. Understanding of being the thief, but the real thief turned out to be the victim. Uh-oh. And with that, Mr. Understanding's purported motive for murder goes out the window. Ah! Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I had been there, I would have just collared Roll and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there? There's no good counter-argument to that. It sounds to me like Mr. Understanding has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good, not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive.
for taking on this case. Death! 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 Damn, I love chanting with the gallery. What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed and now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted and I'll lose my life too! Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with less majesty in addition to the crime of abetting the accused. Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyerman. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. This guy is guilty as sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll. But what? Come on, people. Let me hear you scream and shout. Time to take this lawyer trash out. Exterminate! Annihilate! Exterminate! Annihilate! The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. You shouldn't be trying to figure out what understanding motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive. Did you steal it? He said. We know that Mr. Roll was a thief and that he had gotten his hands on the box, but what about the contents? So then why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to... Ah! Defense, what's gone into you? Now I get it, now it all makes sense. Like Pakunka, man, what you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs. Your Majesty, please hold off on your ruling for a little while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now. No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. A misconception, you say? That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Very well, let's hear what you have to say. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time. Yes, we love stalling, actually. This is your last chance, defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand, understand? Yeah, understanding. Yes, Your Majesty. Huh, we all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs. Now then, defense, what is this misconception you mentioned? The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that it was empty. Duh. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start? That's why he was like, did you steal it? Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran on to Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Did you steal it? He said. I also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did? That is a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty, not once you realize that. By the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure, that's what we've been saying like half an hour ago or something. The treasure box was already empty. I beg your pardon. Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran to the boy on the stairs.
Objection!
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rites. He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted it that the box was empty.
Oh, I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all. What is it even? Well, what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding? My point is this. It gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim. Because he knows that, hey, the weight is different. And eventually he will be found out. Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. Why didn't he just, like, replace it with a rock inside or something? From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because he decided then that he had to be silenced forever. Didn't think of that, probably. He can't open the box. No, Understanding stole it, right? Understanding stole it. That then he should have replaced it with something. You know, like when people like, oh, sorry, wait. I want to talk, but like this is so. Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? Okay, see, like, what I'm thinking is like, okay, this is bad, but you know, one of those like frauds, you know, like they send a package and then they it's heavy, but they're actually scamming the recipient by either replacing or like it's already like that from the start. Like the contents is rocks, you know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to like scam and like swap the contents, then you would replace it. Because like, if you didn't replace it with anything, like the recipient will know that, huh, why is it so light, you know? Yeah. People try that scam with stereo equipment here. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, and nobody will ever check. Because the head monk is the only one with the key. Right? That's what I would do. Anyways, this is all just a colossal joke. Such an educational thing. Please don't. Please, I'm just saying. Please. This is not educational. Please don't do that. So then what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peace, Love and Understanding himself. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
Objection!
No, I'm telling you guys, be careful of that scam. As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling. I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. Damn, he's invested. What? The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case. Finally, a tiny shred of hope. Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims? Yeah. Oh. This is all bull! My noggin's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby! Instructor Understanding, please calm yourself. I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now I am getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag. Eesh. You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock! Death to the law, man. Death to the lying lawyer again?
the Founder's Orb. What the heck is the Founder's Orb? I did it? This lying lawyer's insults, I know no limit. All this time I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. Lying lawyer, condemned him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. Oh god, okay. Cool. Alright, we've now heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused, as the witness claims, or Mr. ran to stand and opened it, as the defense claims. Defense. This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness. Oh my god. Yes, Your Majesty. If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives. Nice. I mean, not nice. I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this. Mr. Wright. Aw, doggy. Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. Yeah. I'll promise it'll be alright. Oh, thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together. It's a deal. I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Why is the first case like three and a half hours? Somehow I have to prove that only understanding could have stolen the treasure. Do your worst, lawyer trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil. The frick founder orb. The animations are so funny too. How?
Hold it!
The defendant didn't force the box open, that's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it, isn't that right? Come on. You just saw for yourself, didn't ya? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open. Oh yeah. Here's your proof right there. Scored one for the metalhead. Look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, now do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier? There's a different way to open the box. I don't know. What are you talking about? Maybe there's a different key. And you're the only one who knows it. How it works. Maybe the key that he has isn't even like the key. You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man. So you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner? Yeah, maybe it's not even like the real key or something. I'll have you know, defense, the kingdom of Kurain is not some sort of fantasy funland. It's true, I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet... Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with a wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. A new verse. Please do add it to your testimony. The butterfly embraced the... What the hell is Mitama, anjir? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed.
So it needs to... Ayo, butterfly, where lah? So what does that mean? So this is not even the right key, goblog.
Hold it!
Delusional am I? We'll see about that. Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mixed up liar, drowning in confusion. Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing has made him lose to touch with reality. Let's hear it, what'll it be? For the sinner's flight of fancy. Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gonna be some secret trick to opening the treasure box. What's the clicking sound? Oh, it's my buttons. And where exactly is the secret hidden? The secret is obviously hidden in... Fuck, I don't know. Sotoy! There's obviously some secret hidden in the key. I'd like to examine it if you please. You don't know when to quit, do you? Go ahead, examine it all you like. Nothing, I don't see a thing. Yoda. I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything. Your Majesty, here, I'll return it now. I told ya, didn't I tell ya? Yes, you told me. There's just no reasoning with this man. The cue's forced the lock open. Okay, fine. I thought like you could maybe turn the key to something else. He desecrated the box by opening it without using this me. Oh, he said freaking mitamaki, bro. What did he just say? I'll sing it as many times as I have to get it through your thick lawyer skull. Only the mitamaki unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony? If I have to carve into your brain, yos.
Hold it!
Okay, let's see. Let's see box. Loh. Sama aja, kocak.
Hold it!
There must be some secret trick to this key. And what exactly is the secret trick? Huh? What was that smoke look for? Maybe something like it can change shapes? Make it into a butterfly? Wow, man, that's some wild imagination you got there. I'll give credit where credit's due. You can daydream like a champ. Just like any Magatama, this key is made out of translucent material. One look and it's pretty obvious it can't change shapes. I wasn't really sold on that one myself. Anyways, but I felt like there was something odd about Understanding's testimony just now. I think I'd better take another look through the evidence. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Was that just now? It's like there was something odd about his testimony. I can't afford to ignore any inconsistency, no matter how small. The smallest detail could blow this case wide open. I gotta use the evidence to unlock the truth. Hold on. Where's the freaking butterfly? In the back? Where's the newspaper article? We don't even have any newspaper article. Oh, yeah, we do. I see the others. Yeah, I know it's there at the back. Oh, anjir! Di mukanya gini ditempelin, coy. Lihat. Look at that. You prank. You put it in the butterfly. Look, it's like the same shape. Nah. Ya gitulah guys. So like it's just as it was said in ito, when the butterfly embraced the mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Gitu guys katanya. Ya terus caranya gimana? Oh yeah, so anjing bukan ini ternyata. Oh. So how? But then what evidence do we present? Wait. Okay. Only the Matamaki unlocks the treasure, but this is, don't you think it's Magatama?
Objection!
Don't you say it's Magatama, but why Mitama? Just a minute, Mr. Understand. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't ya? Oh! But didn't you originally said it's called the Magatama key? The Mitama key? What's that? I don't know, Your Majesty, but apparently, it's a rather crucial question. What? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing, so what? A simple slip of the tongue? An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument. What say you, defense? Is it an important detail? Yes, of course. Judging by understanding's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it is very important. The key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. No, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're riding the crazy train. Oops, sorry. To nowhere, lawyer man. Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense. To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. Okay. However, I am eager to find out. Wow, okay. What? Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it, because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail? Of course, this. Yes, it's an absolute important detail, I think. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb. I see. Very well, in that case, please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim. The grounds, Your Majesty? You can of course show grounds, can you not, defense? Of course! What else can I say? I have to come up with something. Anything, even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key? Mitama... There has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together. Now this is where we tie the song to it. No keep me waiting, defense. What evidence shows the connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb? This one.
Take that!
Was that the Song of Ceremony? All this time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells the treasure of the founder of Korainism. But hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Holy mother! Wow. Phoenix be like, I don't even practice this religion. But how can that be, defense? The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key. Well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean... We've been calling this key the Magatama key. And that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But it is not a Magatama, it is a Mitama. That was obviously not the right way to use it. And I suppose you know the right way?
I do, your majesty. To use the key properly, you have to first flip it vertically. If you turn the Magatama shape upside down like this, it becomes the Kuraini symbol of the soul. In other words, a mitama. Oh my, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit into the lock that way. Oh, I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade after all. There must be some other place this key fits. But where? Let's see, what were the words to the solemn ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Where should the mitama key actually be used? I know. Here. Gimana?
Got it!
Oop. Animation. Oop. My goodness! The treasure box, it really opened! No way, man! What? No! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. Is the true key to opening the treasure box. It's all over, Mr. Payne. How so? Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. Then what you're saying is, neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who would have stolen it is the one man who knew about the mitama key. Peace, love, and understanding! Wah! But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanding. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh. Craziest breakdown yet, I think. Curse him. It's all his fault. Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? Why'd I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. One of the best, definitely. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else that'd do to me? I couldn't let... I had to stop him. Wow. What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago. 23, huh? No, my perfect unblemished record destroyed. You didn't even do anything in here. The incredible pain ruined. No!
Bald. Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it! No way, this can't be happening! Peace! I said peace! Order! Peace in the court! Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone here. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide. Not guilty. Ooh, Holy Mother be like butterflies. Bro, lost in a country that doesn't even allow attorneys. Real. Freaking baldness. Your baldness. Who is this Holy Mother? Holy Mother. Yay, we saved a 9-year-old from the death penalty! Let's go! Anyways, when can we see the girl? There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? I can feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening. It's impossible. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us. Well, I've never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable. Mr. Wright! Oh, I'll be. Thank you so much for what you did for me. I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while. I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first. That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place? Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. Ya lu 9 tahun anjing. As far as back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence insights. Right, Raifa, the royal priestess. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence as divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions. Mr. Wright! Shh! Huh? Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested. It's like, yeah, a rebel? That's right, one of those people going against our queen and the court system. Oh, okay! They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. And they're led by a scary guy named Durke. Ah, so that's Durke. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes. Damn, he looks badass. Durke, I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like that Durke guy. Ompong anjir. Pardon the intrusion. Who this? You. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you, see? Flight, is it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Kurainese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul Kurain. Is that a pun? I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching the 3-ring circus in there. You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system. Defense Culpability Act and all. Minister Inga? How are you, sir? Right along, Mini Monk. Grown-ups are talking here. Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir. May I help you with something? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. Well then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage. Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with ya. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it, and they found all the booty he'd pilfered right here in his digs. But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll, why? Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook. A mook? How can you say that? Artinya apa, bro? What's the arti of mook? Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Okay, anyway, another thing. I my man check out that understanding fella too. Oh, like a trash mob? He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers, he's the insurgent. What? They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave up the founder's orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? Oh, well, yikes. I'm in for it now. Huh. But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. But all I did was defend the accused. You'd do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice, you got my drift? Even a dirty, no-good Nick punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Ah. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toe mention you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil it is you're standing on. Damn okay! Yikes! He was kinda scary, wasn't he? Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about. Such as when can we continue the sightseeing tour? Tour? Oh, anytime, sir! We still have plenty of time till Miss Maya's training ends. And there are still lots more temples to see and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training. And I haven't shown you the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet. And there's this specific degree of the cliff tops. Ya gitu deh, pokoknya penyakit gila. Okay lah. Alright. Slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time. And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together. Yeah, you bet. Maya, I wonder how she's doing. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, what's that?
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk?
I heard.
Oh! What the?
Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Wow. Oh. Dang! Oh, that's good! Cool. So there's like the thingy, and then there's the resistance, and blah blah blah. Oh, okay. There's a lot of things going on here. Solid first chapter. There's so much lore. Okay, I see. I look like part of the splash art. Yeah, he sounds hot, so he's not evil. Well, okay. Let's Next case, the fan favorite? Really? What is it? I'm not gonna check it out though, since it's already a little bit late. Although... Yeah. Oh, very nice. This is probably the most fleshed out story in the series to date. Yeah. There's many. Okay. Anyways. Bisa dibilang lebih bagus dari sebelumnya. Lebih detail sih, I think. It's like, biasanya tuh, the first case is still lah, apalah, I don't know, introduction case. And then I guess like with AA45 it's getting better. It's not so introduction-y, it's pretty long. But this one straight up gives you like a lot of lore and stuff like that. Because I think like the setting is finally different. It's Maya's hometown, I guess. This Maya's hometown probably. And everything's so much different. The lore, there's like a lot of lore, like oh my gosh, lawyers aren't common here, blah blah blah, and like the whole death sentence, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's so much new stuff to introduce. I'm liking it actually. Yes. Ooh. Yes, no more tutorial case. You're in the big leagues now. I mean, sorry, not her hometown, like basically where she does spirit training. Yeah. How do you like this headbanging case? It's good, I like it. Hold on, give me a second. A pretty interesting one. The set. Nice la. I like that it had pretty good music. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just actually, how do I do this? There we go. Yes. They even made VA. Yeah. Oh, actually there's also a lot of VA, and I really like the seance part too. You know, there's like the dance and there's like a lot of VA. There's like there's just like a lot of stuff. Anyways, yeah. Super chats before we end the stream. We have Liz and Ruse's Rose Thorn. Spirit of Justice finally begins, and I won't spoil anything, but this is one of my favorite games. Why? The characters and all I can say. Very funny moments, and the first case will be good already. It was good, I enjoyed it. It's a really well fleshed out case with a lot of lore, a lot of background stuff, basically. And yeah. I'll have to see on some mechanic and animations. Yeah, it's like a more fleshed out mood matrix because there's like a lot of different senses and stuff like that. Ooh, seems complicated though. A lot of room for error too. I mean like there's so many things you can get wrong. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. The core mystery was also really well done, and then they were able to introduce so much new stuff too. Yeah, without it being overwhelming. I feel like it's just like we've been playing 5 Ace Attorney games with like the literal same setting, and I think it's just like very refreshing to have this kind of change of setting. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. We have Loki. Oh, the Rizzery. Everybody wants to be my Skibbity. Spare the Sigma. Riz. Everybody wants to be my Skibbity. Is there like a tune I should sing it to? Thank you. Miss Spirit Vet. Hi, Reine. I recently served on a jury for a criminal trial. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say recently I served for some jail stuff. Just kidding. And it was interesting as an Ace Attorney fan. It was declared a mistrial due to some issue with evidence law affecting a witness's testimony. Ooh, evidence law? Rise from the Ashes reference? Evidence law? I love Emma and Lana. Yeah. Rise? They made Rise from the Ashes real? Anyways, we have Anton M. Mountains and Temples. What's the purple color? Revolution? Kingdom of Kurai reminds me a lot of Kairat. Oh, I don't know what that is. But main villain is called Pagan Min or something. Yeah, Lana! I love her. We have Anton M. Kurain Chief Prosecutor Shiny Royal Swag Pain. Yummy. We have Slow the Shadows. I guess they call her benevolence because of how benevolently she calls for people to be put to death and dismembered. Oh, it was wild. There was a testimony going on. The defense objected. They sent us out, and when we came back, it was over. Yeah, really? Interesting. Okay. Estimasi berapa part buat tamatin ini? Ya, don't know, 13 kali, like 13 maybe, or 14. Today, Raifa saw the true evil, the defense attorney. We have Anton M. Raina, if Raifa, I guess. If arrogant, why cute? Because she has that bratty kusogaki appeal. You get what I mean? Hold on. I still hate that smug look of hers. On the contrary, I like it. I think I just like, I think like, well, maybe not everybody likes that kind of like kusogaki, you know, but I find it adorable sometimes. Yeah. It's like a little arrogant thing, you know, like a little cheeky thing. And I think it's like, it's appealing because it's like a gap moe, you understand? It's a gap moe, that she's, you know, she has this much power, but like, and then everybody sees her as like, oh, the benevolence, her benevolence, but she's just a kid inside. Undue arrogance from a kid, yeah, because she's so young, yeah. Like, she may be her benevolence, but she's still a kid inside, you know. So I'm interested to see more of her outside that courtroom, probably. Yeah. 14. That's like what age? I mean, sorry, what? 14's like 12. Like that's like 8th grade, I think. Yeah. She'll probably be around for a while. I think she better be around for the whole game. Yeah, she's like, yeah, so you imagine you have a sister that's in 8th grade. Damn. Around that. Anyways, we have a Sloth of Shadows. I see Raifa's appeal. There's something flattering about some cutie you've never met having such an intense feelings for you, even if the feeling is you should die. It's like getting suspension of bridge effect, but you're in love with the bridge. I love it. Suspension of bridge effect. We have non-square pixels. Hi Reine, thank you for continuing my favorite streaming series of yours of my birthday. Happy birthday! I came in just a couple of minutes ago, so this is all very what the hell for me right now, but I'll watch the VOD later. Have a good stream. Thank you! And we have Liz and Ruse's Rosethorn. Slavis Gavel. Peace, peace! I said peace! I really love how the judge yells peace, and despite that he still makes sure all know he is in charge. Not even Raifa can rule the judge. Yeah! Judge kinda cool. I like him. I like this judge. This is one of those judges that I really like. He's a dumb and actually funny like the Aji we know. However, he actually, over the course of this trial, became one of my faves. He actually being a judge and used his authority. Yeah, I think the same too. Like, people were like, you know. I think it's just like, I'm a little bit used to the judge in Ace Attorney being such a, you know, like a silly old man, kind of pushovery. But this one's like, stands his ground and be like, you know, hey, shut it. We need, you know, we should look at this, you know. Yes. Ironically, the judge here seems to be more reasonable and fair. Yeah. We'll see. He's just gotten a bit rusty. I mean, it makes sense because, I mean, it's not like it's his fault, you know? The country hasn't seen any this kind of procedure for like 23 plus years. It's just normal, I think. I think he wasn't really trying to be too condescending. It's just like, is it really necessary? We've gone through this like for over 20 years, you know? And you thought Japanifornia has really bad case of dark age of the law. His only weakness is his wife. Alright, we have Anton M. Peace, love, and understanding come through banger ethnic music. He better check his bike's pipe. After such a cool gig, there must be panties in there. What the heck? And peace, love, catchy music is so hot. But does it cure bilateral brain rot? No, it does not. I kinda wish you had clavier instead of pain. No, but I think like, if we had clavier, they would just jam, and then Phoenix and Judge would be excluded. It would be sad. I don't know about Dark Age of the Law, but hololive has Duck Age of the Law. Yeah. To be fair to the AA judge, it's harder to be firm when the prosecutor throws an aggressive hawk at you. True. We have Anton M. Capcom, please, we need Ace Attorney rock opera. Oh, don't they do like musicals and orchestra stuff too? We have Slaughter Shadows chanting death, 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 exterminate, annihilate. It's very disturbing in a courtroom. Good thing this is a heavy metal concert now. It's pretty normal there, exactly. We have Blood Guzzler for the musical references. I feel so bad because you guys caught like a bunch of references and I kind of didn't, but I guess that's okay, you know? I think that's like kind of neat, you know? When you catch something and then maybe I'll catch something else and something else, blah blah blah. That's pretty cool though that they have like all these like obscure stuff. Yes, yes. We have Slaughter Shadows. Most of them are lines from rock songs. Oh, yes, yes. You saw the shadows. Wait, no, lawyers for 23 years, but they use Rayfa's power instead, and she's supposedly only 14. This can only mean she's lying about her age, and she's actually like 30. I'm pretty sure that's not the case, but okay. I don't know if this serious or if this copium super chat. Yes. We have Ziply, thank you. If she channels, she can turn 40. Well, if she's channeling the seance of the dead person, then she becomes whatever age that person is. Imagine sending people to death at 14. Just a joke. Yeah, I know. Imagine sending people to death at 14. Oh, God. Off with their heads. We have Elsie Lappin. Here's another AA game. Great AA game. Have fun, Rainy. Thank you. I'm having fun so far. Hag maxing by channeling an older woman. It's like what they say, the age of 30 is in demand. We're on some Interpol list somewhere right now. We? Not we! Why are you dragging me into this? Okay. We have Slaughter Shadows. Now that Edgeworth is head of the prosecutor's office back home, it makes him look bad if they keep pushing how corrupt the courts there are. So to keep the drama going, Phoenix had to leave in search for new corrupt courts. I guess so. That kind of makes sense. She might be 14 for several years now. What? If you only date while channeling, is it legal? FBI watch list activated. What the heck? What do you think of the new mechanic? Is it easy to grasp? I mean, it's just the first case. I think it can get a little bit confusing, but we'll see. I think I got lucky that, you know, I figured out what it was, but let's see about the next cases. I'm a little bit scared because it's really easy to get things wrong. What are these comments? I don't know. Don't ask me. It might get complicated. Yep, it's kind of like, oh, I love Moon Matrix, and then I mess it up. The text color represents some feeling. It represents the type of sense. So green is sound, yellow is smell, red is probably like what causing them to I don't know, pain or something. I don't know. And then what else? I don't know. Blue is sight, I think, if I saw it correctly. Yeah. And then we have, yeah, Anton M, such a headbanging case. Good thing I didn't hurt my head. It was good though. I like it. We have Yuri Rafael de Oliveira. I'm sorry for not staying here directly. Hope you had a good time. I did have a good time. Thank you. Okay. Anyways, that's it. Thank you so much. Oops, schedule not up yet because I went home and then it's traffic. I need to update the schedule still. So maybe tomorrow morning. But any stream tomorrow, yes. Either I kind of want to play Poly Bridge. I kind of want to play Poly Bridge because I'm in the mood to play something relaxing, but I also want to play Omusubi and finish it anyways. So it's either that or Poly Bridge. But on Thursday, we are going to be doing a watch-along on Iofi's channel. We're going to be watching an Indonesian movie called Ipar Adalah Maut, which is annoying movie. So I think it's gonna be at 9 p.m. on Iofi channel. You're really gonna watch that? Yeah, we are. It's not just me and Iofi. It's gonna the other girls are gonna be there as well. Some of the other girls. It's gonna be a total swear fest. Well, it's Iofi's channel. I'll do my best, and I'll try my best to behave. For those of you who don't know Ipar Adalah Maut, it's a movie about in-laws are, well, I don't know, yeah. You just look it up, guys. IPAR Adalah Maut. Yeah, just gitu deh. Can someone type it out in chat? Yeah, that Ipar Adalah Maut. Tuh. Ipar Adalah Maut. Look it up. Look at the plot. And then on Friday, I'm gonna have a collab with Kobo. We are gonna be playing a co-op game. We're gonna play Carry the Glass, if we can get it to work. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And that's it. And then Saturday is gonna be New Yabe and episode, I guess. I hope we can finish it. Yeah. A co-op game. This is your first collab watch along, huh? I think so. But yeah. That is it, basically. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you tomorrow night. And I hope you enjoyed Ace Attorney today. Terima kasih perhatiannya. Thank you very much for your attention. Salam merakyat, everybody. And